Oh, yeah. You guys hear me out there? Happy belated birthday to my mom. Her birthday was yesterday. She's right out there. Yeah, wave, Mom.
Hello. Thank you all for coming out. Welcome to the Stone Pony Summer Stage.
Not quite the baffle of shame.
How you doing? struggled to find the peace. I did everything that I could do to find me some release. I wasn't like the other kids who saw me as a freak. The shit was going down, sometimes I barely knew how to speak. Hey now, so long ago, another night, another place, another show. Down the road that never ends, the fog and the fire, ain't no time to pretend. When I was a young boy, I barely knew left from right. I stumbled and I staggered, I thought there was no end in sight. My head was always spinning and the walls were always shaking, and I was high from the sugar, whatever I was making. Hey now, so long ago, when I held my head so low, down the road that never ends, the fog and the fire with every foe and every friend. Not to take life for granted, 'cause every day's a precious gift. But sometimes when things get crazy, we could all use a little lift. When you're walking on the water, everything seems so fly. I wanna take this celebration and rise it up to the great blue sky. You got to pay some dues. And as the sun is setting and the big old sky's changing, I gotta find a way to keep the party of life raging. Bye-bye so long ago, I guess it only goes to show. Down the road that never ends, the fog and the fire, let's get this while we can. Thank you. Stoked to be up here. walk on for miles. Don't need no fancy clothes to make me a happy man. No beauty vehicle to impress my friends. Good eat free. Thank you. Be sure to check out our merch table right straight in the back there. Coop's got some stuff for sale as well. It's also known as the Brian table for today. He's with us here in spirit. This is a brand new one. This one's called Lemonade. A sunny day, but I walked out in the rain. I was trying to get to Asbury Park, but I got on the wrong train. So many faces pass me by, I kinda lose my mind. So many places I need to go, and each one is one of a kind. I was trying to get my coffee, but I wound up with some tea. And I finally made it to the desk. All I wanted to do was flee. I never wanted the day-to-day, work my tail off and leave. Just want to know what life has to offer and get some tricks up my sleeve. I set foot in the darkness and cast light on the shade. Life gave me lemons, so I made some lemonade. It's a simple step, raise your vibration. Take a rest, give your mind a vacation. Suitcase, but now I'm back at home. Met some folks from all over, they call me on the phone. Said, hey, why don't you come around? You're missing a good time. I said I would love to, but I'm trying to stay in line. Trying to write a poem, but a song came out instead. Hit me like a freight train rolling out of my head. Not the flowers or pretty things, just some stuff on my mind. The finest things in all of life are held by the ties that bind. I set foot in the darkness and cast light on the shade. Life gave me lemons, so I made some lemonade. like a rave. Bright lights everywhere, get me out of my cave. I set foot in the darkness and cast light on the shade. Life gave me lemons, so I made some lemonade. It's a simple step, raise your vibration. Take a rest, give your mind a vacation. Every day is a simple reminder, take it as it comes. You get what you get and all the rest rolls into one. How am I to explain to myself that we're not in control? Life is just a carpet before our eyes it unfolds. Thank you. truck smoking dad weed all night. Thank you. When I get up in the morning and go to my job, I get out my bucket and my old mop. I work down all the floors all around the shop. Oh no, no, I'm just a man with a mop. Lunchtime gets busy, so it gets harder for me. Customers come in and ask me for a seat. I say don't ask me, 'cause I don't run the shop. Oh no, no, I'm just a man with a mop. I make my money so I can pay my bills. To put food on the table, it don't take much skill. The mopping and sweeping and everything you dread. I work hard at my job or else I'll be dead. Now I know with my job I might not get that far, but hopefully I can save up to buy me a new guitar. Sometimes I feel what I upside down, head spinning around. Can't look the other way, don't know what to say. Dreading every day, don't even wanna stay. Oh, I'm looking away. Night turns into day, still feeling the same way. Chasing all my dreams as they all flow down the street. All I want's some peace to quiet down my mind. Oh, I'm looking away. Oh, it's the world unfolding everything I know. I don't know where we're going. I'm so mixed up, so misunderstood. And if she ever passed me by, I'll know the reason why. I'm bound to find my world a different way. Feeling upside down, head spinning around. Can't look the other way, don't know what to say. Feeling so confused, I swear I'm being used. Oh, I'm looking away. Oh, it's the world unfolding everything I know. I don't know where we're going. I'm so mixed up, so misunderstood. And all the time that's running the way from Hamilton, New Jersey. He like it the funny man, you don't like it the funny business. Give it up, Mr. Jonathan Crow on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. Tonti Band. On the keyboards, to Kevin Cooper. John Crow on the drums. On the bass guitar, our newest member. Give it up for Mr. Nick Iannelli. My name's Pete Tonti, or so they tell me. Splinter Sunlight up next. One more thing. On the count of 3, I would like everybody to say, "We love you, Brian." Can we do that? Right? 1, 2, 3. We love you, Brian!
Hi everybody, I'm Pete Tonti. I play the guitar.
Hi, I'm Kevin Cooper and I play piano.
Bobby Shells and I play the bass.
Brian Abrecht, I play guitar. I'm John Crow and I play the drums.
And we are Pete Tonti Band. So John and I have been playing together in band since we were about 13. A couple years ago we decided to put together a new project. Basically I had expressed interest in putting together a group to perform my original music. And I reached out to Kevin, who him and I have been playing together for a couple years, as well as our friend Nigel on the bass. And within a few rehearsals, I knew that the energy was just was really good, and we were all feeling really stoked about it and creating music together.
Yeah, the chemistry was already there between you and I.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pete writes great tunes as well. He's a great songwriter and as well as a multi-instrumentalist too. So, you know, he kind of sometimes would write songs and have them like rough demos recorded and send them to us to kind of work off of, you know. But it really helped with bringing the band together as far as tightness and, you know, bringing his vision together.
Definitely. By the fall of 2019, we had we were ready, about ready to start playing out. I would say we did 3 shows before the pandemic hit, and
Lanes was our first.
Our first was at Asbury Lanes, and 2 shows at the Stone Pony
with Nigel on bass.
with
too.
Nigel,
It was Nigel.
our original bass player. And then once COVID hit, we sort of fell into hiatus that lasted about a good 5-6 months. But then I started playing on the side with Brian and Bob as a trio, and it didn't take long to when I realized I think I really loved both of their playing and like just the chemistry we had, and I invited them to join the band, and that's when we became a 5-piece and haven't looked back since.
Before that, there was your birthday. We played at Daydream Bar.
Right. On my birthday,
I was playing the bongos.
we did a live stream performance at the Daydream Farm in Wall Township with I think except Kevin.
And they weren't even in the band yet. They were
No, it was
just,
just an impromptu
Yeah, I think
sort
it
of
was
little
before that.
performance.
they both wore matching shirts. That was a little weird.
But not long after we began rehearsing with the new lineup, and I was just ecstatic about the sound and really loved everyone's input. The guys always come up with killer ideas and ways to keep the music flowing. We've done a handful of shows so far. We just released our first single today, actually, on all major streaming platforms. "Feeling Upside Down" is the title.
It's killer.
Also,
I
I
don't know what to say
think our first show with these two was Snipes Farm, which we have out on Bandcamp, the live recording, which was mixed by Jeremy from Dogs in a Pile. So that's
Shout out to
there
the
as well.
doggos.
Yeah, shout out to them.
Good buddies.
Also, me and Pete originally had a band together before this with Sandy Mack, which is kind of the whole
Yeah, that's how
reason-
we all started jamming together, us four at least.
Yeah,
Like,
I
the
feel
first
like
time I
we-
jammed with either of you guys was at Sandy Mac Sunday.
Yeah, Sandy Mac Sundays jams kind of brought a lot of people, including more people than us, just together in the scene in general. But,
Kevin, Sandy introduced Kevin and I back in, I want to say 2018, and then we started playing out as the Silky Crazy Nights. Then about a year later is when I met Brian and Bob, around the same time. I want to say, might have been the same day, I think.
I think I met you guys at the Sunday jams too,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something.
Where was I?
Just not there, I guess.
Was I home yet or?
Yeah, you were home, but you weren't,
Yeah,
you
I don't
weren't
know.
there. Through playing together individually with Sandy, we all, kept seeing each other, and we were always jamming anyway. And I had the idea for a while of adding a second guitarist to the group, just because I thought that would help fill out the sound and take things up a level. And shortly after I started playing with Brian, I thought he would be a good fit. And at the same time, I really enjoyed Bob's bass playing, and when we needed a new bass player, he was the guy I turned to. So
The idea of the Pete Tonti band stems back even further than that. I think we started talking about it back in like 2017 or 2016.
yeah, we had the idea going for a while, John and I, about forming a group to perform original music, but John was stationed in the Marine Corps, so we weren't able to get together on a regular basis to rehearse or work things out. But the idea was there for a number of years, and looking back on it, I'm glad that we were able to finally put it to fruition once he got out, and that it didn't just go to waste.
Yeah, and we kind of talked about it a little bit, even with Silky Crazy Nights, because I know we played, when we originally first started that band, we were doing Pete's originals, some of my originals, some of Sandy's originals, plus covers, but that's where we started playing Pete's song Time Fade.
I think we did Cold was another one.
Cold.
Or
did
did we-
those were both,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
those were both in Crosswick too. Like before we were in high school, you had those.
Yes,
So those were
Cool.
kind of songs that carried through, I guess, several projects that Pete did. But after we started playing together, I was absolutely thrilled to be in a band with him because, you know, we just clicked musically ever since we started playing together. So
I was thrilled
really cool.
when Coop agreed to join, because just his amazing sound and input is, you know, very much what's the word? It's
Helpful.
Appreciated, undeniable.
Yeah. I think that Coop too. Coop thinks of things outside the box sometimes. Like I know personally, I would never think of, and it just really helps like evolve the music. You know, it's really cool because Pete, you know, is like an incredible songwriter, and then what's so great is you get like all 5 guys in the room, and it creates this like new life of it entirely. That's like, you know, when like a band is like the whole is greater than like the individual parts that create it, so to speak.
Exactly.
You know? And that's what's really fun about this group, I think, at least, is just when we all get together and all of our brains are kind of create something that's just like really incredible, you know.
Definitely. I think everybody's, you know, really useful as far as, you know, what we bring to the table. We all have very different backgrounds musically, but very similar at the same time. So it's kind of cool because we all have a different perspective and approach as far as what we want to do or experiment with. But a lot of the times that approach ends up aligning with each other's anyway. And, you know, we're both all very flexible people when it comes to practice and experimenting. And
we think along the same lines more times than not, and that's really helpful, like in the creative process, or when we're even when we're improvising, just, you know, letting the music kind of take us places rather than vice versa. But the goal is for everyone to be showcased, you know, everyone's talent and ability, which comes out in every performance, which, you know, I think was a goal from the get-go, because even though the name is Pete Tonti Band, like, I still want everyone to have a chance to shine and, you know, be recognized, because, like, everyone's such incredible players, and so it should be noted.
yeah, I remember before we even named it Pete Tonti Band officially and decided on the logo and everything, he even asked me what I felt about it, because, you know, he didn't want it to be all about him, obviously, and he was like, well, what do you think about the name? Should we change it maybe before we go fully into stuff? And I was like, you know what? I think let's just roll with it, because a lot of the music is his music, and that's like the core focus of the project, you know, bringing Pete's ideas to life. But it's kind of a collaborative thing as far as even when we're doing his songs, like where we want to take it, how we want to meld the song or adapt it over time. And I mean, another thing is
how we orchestrate the jam, everything like that. Like we all have the individual musical freedom to kind of go off on a little tangent in a separate direction, because we all have faith that it's going to sound good, and we can still bring it back to the original song later on in the jam.
Yeah.
We take it with that jam band approach, where we have a structure, but we can go off as far as in the outer space and back we want, and sometimes we don't know.
Sometimes we don't even come back.
Right, sometimes we don't come back, and that's the beauty of it. Like, you know, every time we walk on stage, there's only like a certain percentage of like what we know is going to happen, and the bigger percentage of what we don't know is going to happen, for me, is the exciting part.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
And by the same token, Kevin's also a fantastic songwriter, and so I think having especially his ear, you know, I value a lot, as, you know, with everyone, because, you know, he's been doing it like longer than I have, and he's, you know, the dad of the group. I'm
the oldest in the band too,
You know,
so that kind of.
Thank you.
I have, like, you know, I guess a lot of experience being in bands, playing out live, doing a lot of the things that, you know, are involved with being in a band that you don't just see, you know, as far as playing out live and the music aspect. I mean, there's booking, promoting, getting an audience, selling tickets.
You don't just plug in and play. There's a lot behind
networking
that.
with other bands as well as venues, promoters, other media people, you know, like what we're doing right now. I mean,
It's been a huge help, and, you know, just
but
guidance.
as far as the band name, I mean, we decided to keep it P Tonti Band, and even our logo, it's PTB, which a lot of people at our shows kind of started calling us PTB anyway, and it kind of stuck. So I was like, you know what? I think it's cool that we can have that abbreviated as PTB, and it kind of does sound like its own thing, where it's not just Pete Tonti Band.
Right. Like people know what it stands for, but it stands right.
It's like Fish. Fish was named after Fishman, the drummer of the band, but it's spelled PH. So people aren't really thinking John Fishman necessarily when they hear the name, but it's like an homage.
Right.
So
in the back of their minds.
Yeah, or Widespread Panic. Sometimes people abbreviate WSP. You know.
J-Rad, Joe Russo.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Big
So
example of that.
J-Rad's perfect, yeah, because it's not all about Joe Russo.
Exactly.
Right.
He just put the group together, and they're J-Rad.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Exactly. Like Brian was saying earlier, the sum of our parts, I think, is stronger than what we have individually. But at the same time, like everyone's individual talent is showcased in the group. As far as our musicality is concerned. And I felt personally like the first time we took the stage with this lineup as a 5-piece, that there was just an incredible energy, something that I had never really obtained before in a musical setting, and I knew like this was a group I wanted to stick with.
Likewise.
Sandy Mack reached out to me one day asking if we would want to play at Langosta as part of a show produced by We Star. But unfortunately, we couldn't get the whole band together. But me and Brian and our good friend Mike Caruso on bass played the set, and it was live streamed. But it's funny, little did any of us know that there was a contest going on at the same time where people vote, for their favorite performer of the night, because we shared a bill with 2 other bands. So when we got done, we hear everybody saying, "Oh, look how many people voted for you guys! Look how many people did that!" We're like, Brian and I look at each other like, "Voted for what?"
we thought
it was a joke.
I called you because I was.
Yeah, John called me.
I was like, "Hey, congrats on like winning or something," and you were just like,
I was like, "Huh?"
"Wait, what?"
Yeah.
We didn't even know I didn't know we were in a contest. They didn't know they were in a contest.
They just thought of it as a performance.
We just, it was
So,
just a...
Fast forward some weeks later.
I think it was originally just going to be the trio of just you, me, and Brian.
Yeah,
Right, and you couldn't do it that
Yeah,
night, so
I
we got
couldn't
Mike.
do it because I had something going on for my brother.
And Mike was the bassist in Silky Crazy Nights, actually, as well.
Also plays with the Doughboys,
And you play with Stompers, the
Ocean Avenue Stompers,
And who else?
Ian Gray's.
Shout to Ian Gray.
The 2 other bands that night were Black Flamingos and the Ocean Avenue Stompers, and we were the last act. Fast forward a few weeks later, I received a phone call or an email, I forget which, about from We Star saying that they want us to do a shoot out of the Carousel building in Asbury with 2 songs filmed and recorded. So one day we got together with several other bands and did a session live out of the Carousel.
it was fun.
Yeah, it was cool. There was a lot of really cool artwork from like a bunch of local artists and stuff hanging around, and
Cool. Some cool drone shots going on. Our buddy Bill Poington.
Yeah.
Shout out to Billy.
yeah.
And we got a great photo by Jeff Crespi right by the water there, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got a lot of good
was
people.
cool.
We got a lot of good people helping us out. We got, Alvarosi takes pictures for us. Crespi,
Tony Plisco.
Tony Plisco.
Matt Responti did
Yeah,
our,
Matt.
Sponty.
our photo for our single cover.
We
Really
Star,
good
these
photography.
guys.
We edited.
I can't name all of them. I'm gonna forget.
Those are the ones we've worked
Jay
with.
Decker live streams every show he goes
Yeah,
to, so we
yeah.
always got him.
I do remember chasing after the pup a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
Bob's dog Jack Straw, quote unquote, our unofficial band manager.
Well, I didn't have him with me.
It was the dog.
Oh, the other dog.
Yeah.
Right. Thank goodness he wasn't there. I think
He's a
it would have
good
been.
pup though.
But yeah,
Yeah.
shout out to our band manager. Bob's,
Yeah.
Bob's
Straw.
dog.
Sir
Jack
Jack.
Straw.
I'm sure you'll see us soon.
Yeah, maybe. He
Well, we got that one.
He locked Bob out of the car one time, but that's a different story.
Yeah, Jack locked me out of the car for 2 hours. That was cool.
Yeah, Joe Palm was there mixing everything for Telegraph Hill Records. That was sweet. I'm sure he got it to sound really good. Those guys know what they're doing.
Yeah, it was a weird room to actually like perform in because there's so much space there, and the sound can really go everywhere. But it says a lot for them to be able to dial in everything.
Yeah, I was
and make
talking
it
to them
sound really
too.
cool on the actual recording of it.
Yeah, because it was very spacious, and the acoustics of the place. We weren't quite sure how that was going to play out, but it worked really well. Very satisfied with how it sounded.
I remember talking to them, Telegraph Hill guys, and I was like, "How are you guys going to work with this?" And they said, "Oh, don't worry about it. We got it." That was it. That's all they said. They said, no, it was so fine.
The We Star crew
So
did
they're
an
pretty
amazing
confident.
job.
The whole crew working there was prepared, ready to go, and it was awesome.
Yeah, it was a really good day for both, So
I noticed how
good calls.
I noticed how stress free it was too. Like we started such a good job. Like we were able to just go in, super stress free, like relax, like play our music, like how we do in the practice room, and really have fun with it. It was actually such a pleasant experience. It wasn't no jitters. It was really
It
nice.
felt like we were just hanging and jamming.
Yeah, we were just hanging and jamming. It was really cool like that.
So we've been very fortunate to have a number of locations to perform at, despite the pandemic. Seagirt Lanes, for one, a very good place. We played there
Delvetto's.
several times. Delvetto's Pizzeria, Neptune.
What's up, Vinny?
Shout out to Vinny
Shout out to
from
Vinny.
Delvetto's and Don from the
Seagirt
Lanes.
And then Bar Anticipation,
Bar A.
also known as Bar A in Belmar.
Snipes Farm in the summer.
Snipes Farm in Morrisville, Pennsylvania. So we've had, we've had a good number of opportunities that we're grateful for under our belt. Dating back to the beginning of the pandemic, when things just kind of were up in the air, we didn't really know what we were going to do. Looking back on that now versus, where we are today is
Well,
kind of an
that's
exciting
why I'm
feeling.
even in the band in the first place, is because of it.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
I mean,
That
we had
never
a
happened when
show.
Things switched.
Yeah.
We had that show booked at the Pony where we were supposed to open for Splintered Sunlight at the end of March last year, but
That,
right
of
when the
course.
shutdown happened, we had to cancel that, and that was pretty much around the time where Nigel kind of stopped playing bass with us. So we kind of were stagnant for a little bit until we got Bob and
Yeah, and I wouldn't have met these guys if it wasn't for the Daydream gig.
Yeah.
Because it had to be there because there wasn't anywhere else that was doing anything. And
Yeah.
Right.
it kind of just was like a perfect storm. So actually, we kind of made out good during the pandemic. We made the best of it, and it kind of,
Yeah, it was perfect
kinda
timing.
almost helped us
Yeah.
kind of solidify the lineup we have.
Yeah.
I mean, and adding Brian, like Pete said before, adding Brian to the mix, having another guitarist to kind of just help add more to the sound and fill it out more. I mean, it's kind of nice for me and Pete both, because I mean everyone in the band, but especially for us because we can lay back more and not have to, if we want to take a step back from playing at any point in the song, we know everybody's got it filled out nice enough. It's not going to sound empty or anything.
Exactly.
And it kind of gives you more freedom and creativity as far as what you want to do. I mean,
Coop and I have had quite an interplay since the time we started playing together, always listening to what each other's doing and sort of just work off one another. When one of us is soloing, the other is very attentive to, what holding down on the rhythms and vice versa. And now having Brian in that mix, it's kind of the three of us have our own new and improved kind of interplay, if you will, which is cool because when Coop's taking a key solo, Brian and I are doing very distinct different rhythm guitar parts, or when one of us is playing the lead, we all kind of hear and try to get in between the spaces to try and fill out the music as the best way we know how.
Yeah, and that's all that is. A lot of that's coming from the time we have during the pandemic to practice. It kind of gives us some time to polish things off, learn stuff, and
Give a fresh start.
yeah, definitely. It's
not
definitely
having the pressure of needing to get ready for the next set list or the next gig or whatever, which we're not always stressed about depending on the gig, but sometimes we go into it with a rough set list and that might change.
Yeah.
But every practice we had, for the most part, in the beginning when we had these guys, there was not really that pressure to get ready for the next gig, so we had a lot of freedom at practice to just polish up and have fun and really
Strengthen the bond.
really strengthen the bond as a band and figure out what we want to do and how to act as a unit.
Oh yeah, it's funny because we were, it's crazy to think right before we were a 4-piece, and like we said, we had Nigel on the bass, and Nigel's a killer bass player too, no question. We can all I'd happily give him a shout out.
Definitely. And
He's
Sentient
got
Moss,
Sentient Moss
great
and UFO
band.
Tofu. They're killer too.
Killer dudes.
But having Bob come in was great. Him and I worked really well together, and then we were like pretty originally set on being a 4-piece with just one guitar. And then for me, what did it for me was once I heard Brian play, I was like, oh, we need this guy.
Yeah.
Definitely icing on the cake.
Well, also, taken outside the music, I mean, I told these guys I've been in a bunch of bands and, things work and you have a great time, but music isn't always everything in a band. You have to be friends first, and like this group, that's probably my favorite thing about it. Like, everyone's genuinely friends and we have an awesome time. We have a fun time together first, and the music's just another byproduct of that fun.
Exactly. It doesn't feel like work. Like it's fun work, if you will. Because we love hanging out together. And
we hang out together on
talking the talk
every weekend if we can. We just hang out, go to see shows.
Eat pizza together.
Grilled cheese, actually.
It's nice.
I think that's a good foundation that we have, and everything else kind of comes naturally. Because if we didn't get along, well on a personal basis, I think it would make things more difficult, or the motivation wouldn't be there.
Music would suffer. Stage chemistry could suffer. That's why we have such a good stage chemistry. I think it's because we all genuinely enjoy each other's presence.
I think the audience recognizes that, and the energy reflects, and
when they see us smiling,
they see us smiling, it makes them happy, and then when we see them happy, it makes us want to play harder. So. Yeah, it works out really well.
But I mean, like I said, I think a lot of it goes back to Sandy Mac's Sunday hotel jams, because every Sunday, we would all meet up there. It's a free show, and we kind of just would do our thing, and who knows who would sit in or what we would play, but that's what made it fun, and it was always just a group of people having a great time every Sunday. And even Delvetto's kind of became an extension of that during COVID. And after Sandy kind of, was like, I need to stay home and be safe because of COVID, these guys kind of started taking over and doing Sundays.
Sandy asked me if we want to fill in for a while he took a break. And so me, Brian, and Bob readily agreed. And we've done a couple shows where it was all of us, or there's various configurations. Sometimes John comes and plays percussion. It's kind of like a thing on the side. It's not, we don't build them as Pete Tonti Band shows, but everyone who, knows what's up.
Kind of trying to carry kind of trying to at least hold those Sunday slots as jams, because we owe a big thank you to Sandy, because without him we all would not have met each other other than me and Pete. Because if you think about it, all
and those Sunday shows are also a great way for us to build up the chops and throw out some things that we want to experiment with and kind of see how the crowd will react, because it won't really hurt us as much as if it's a show that we're like at Bar A where we have to sell tickets, and we're literally guaranteeing that they're getting the best bang for their buck. Not that we're not ever going to give them anything less, but those Sunday shows is where we can really tighten up those bonds and really get our improv skills a lot better in front of a live audience.
It keeps that Jamly community kind of together too, because having a weekly free event like that it's just something out there where no matter who you are or where you come from, if you're into coming out and seeing music and being part of a community, you can do that. And I think Pete and me both have been one of Sandy's go-to calls for gigs and stuff like that for a long time now. So
I started playing with Sandy probably about 5 years ago. And then through him, I just gotten to meet so many people and really get to know the people involved in the music scene and around here. And it's just been really exciting. I'm so grateful that he's opened that door for me. And if it weren't for him, I know I wouldn't have met Kevin, and probably not Brian or Bob. So
likewise. Well, we probably would have met eventually. Maybe,
made it a lot.
But
that was we jammed, and that was it's different. When you meet somebody versus when you meet somebody through a bond jamming. You're playing music.
It's
together.
an unspoken kind of chemistry.
Definitely.
There's a different level of
especially when it works.
Math with sound.
I met all you guys through music in some way, shape, or form, which is what's so cool. Whether on or off stage, it was in a moment where like there was just high creativity was in the air. You know?
That's That's probably the coolest part for me about when I first went to a Sunday show, Sandy Sunday show. The coolest part is, and it's cool doing it now at Del Vito's because, and there's a reason why we don't say it's Pete Tonti band at Del Vito's. It's because it's really just us and all of our friends. It's an opportunity to not play your normal gig. It's kind of just, we like to just hang out and jam with our friends, because really the people that come to see us play have become our friends. They've certainly become my friends. So
Absolutely.
Yeah. And at the same time, I think it's cool. Like, I was saying earlier, John and I go back so far. So really, like, thinking about, when we were in middle school together, in band class, and like now, like today, we're
Crosswick, our first band. Who's
and
we still get together and jam whenever Kurt comes into town, and we can get Nate to come jam with us. Yeah, it's been a long time, me and you.
Definitely.
Well, that's another great thing about this project. It kind of brought your guys' relationship, as far as friendship and music, back to like a regular thing, because I'm sure you both miss.
I had never played with Brian and Bob like in a band prior to this, the way I have with John and Kevin. So it was kind of like a combination of projects, like what John and I had going since we were teenagers and kids, and Kevin and I the last few years, and now with the five of us together, it's just its own thing.
Yeah, you and me originally, we had the plan for.
We were going to put together a Dead tribute.
Just a Dead tribute as well. And that's where Brian was going to come in, was the Dead tribute. And you're like, well, we got everybody in Pete Tonti band in the Dead tribute just without Brian. So why don't we
just combine it into one? Yeah. So that's what's cool too.
We do.
We still slip in. We'll slip in, some Grateful Dead and Fish tunes, and we also been diving more like some obscure stuff. Both in and out of the jam territory. Humphreys
Goose.
Wolfpack.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
some classic jazz.
We combine.
too fast.
Maybe you had too much too fast.
Maybe you had too much too fast.
Too much too fast.
Maybe you had too much too fast.
Just don't play your part.
Every shaking on Shakedown Street used to be the heart of town. Tell me this town ain't got no heart. Just gotta poke around.
Passing your way today.
Well, you can never tell.
Just stop in 'cause I wanna say.
Well, you can never tell.
I recall your darkness when it crackled like a thunderbolt. Oh, tell me the town ain't got no heart.
Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart.
Tell me this town ain't got no heart.
Don't tell me this town ain't got no
Tell me
heart.
this town ain't got no heart.
Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart.
I can hear it beat out loud.
Doesn't shake it on Shakedown Street. Used to be the heart of town. Tell me this town ain't got no heart. Just gotta poke around. Doesn't shake it on Shakedown Street. Used to be the heart of town. Tell me this town ain't got no heart. Just gotta poke around. Doesn't shake it on Shakedown Street. Used to be the heart of town. Tell me this town ain't got no heart. Just gotta poke around. Just gotta look in the love. Just gotta poke around. Nothing shaking on Shakedown Street. Just gotta poke around.
Just gotta poke around.
Gotta poke around.
Poke around.
Gotta 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 poke
Just
around.
gotta poke around.
Just gotta poke.
Poke around.
Just gotta poke around.
Gotta poke around.
Gotta poke around.
Gotta poke around.
Poke around. for deep in love. Gonna get you under the stars above. I like the both of us for deep in love. I'm gonna get you naked under the stars above. Boogie on reggae woman, baby, can't you see? Boogie on reggae woman, what is wrong with me? Okay, hey. So boogie on reggae woman, what is wrong with you? Boogie on reggae woman, what you trying to do? I like the both of us for deep in love. I want you in the rock under the stars above. Yeah. I want the both of us for deep in love. Gonna get you naked under the stars above. So boogie on reggae woman, baby, can't you see? Boogie on reggae woman, what is wrong with me? So boogie on reggae woman, yeah, what you trying to do? Boogie on reggae woman, what is wrong with you? Shaking on Shakedown Street used to be the heart of town. Tell me this town ain't got no heart, just gotta poke around. Look at shaking on Shakedown Street used to be the heart of town. Tell me this town ain't got no heart, just gotta poke around. I can feel it in my feet now. So here it comes again.
There's a band out on the highway. They're high stepping into town. It's a wonderful sound. It's fireworks, calliope's and clowns, and everybody's dancing. Come on, clap your hands.
Sun went down in honey, and the moon came up and wide. The stars are spinning dizzy, the band kept us so busy. We forgot about the time. We're a band beyond description, like Jehovah's favorite choir. People joining hand in hand while the music plays a band. They're setting us on fire. Crazy rooster crowing midnight. Balls of lightning roll along. Old men sing about their dreams. Women laugh and children scream. The band keeps playing on.
Keep on dancing through the daylight. We're every song. No one's noticed, but the band's all packed and gone. Oh, the Lord, we give it up, but they keep on dancing. Come on, children, come on, clap your hands.
Cool breeze came on Tuesday, and the chords above the crowd. Those fields are full of dancing, full of singing and romancing. The music never stops.
Tell you what, it's really great to be back here. Thank you, Kyle, for having us. And thank you guys for showing up.
Billy Stuck, ragtime man. Just like New York City, just like Jericho. Face the hall and climb the wall. Get out when they blow. Did you say your name was Ramblin' Rose? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on, Rose. Just like Jack and Jill. I was told the jailer what eat up, what cool down. Nothing for the tailor. Just like Jack and Jill. I was told the jailer what go and what go down. Do yourself a favor. Did you say your name was Ramblin' Rose? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on, Rose. I'm gonna sing you 100 verses of ragtime. I know this song, it ain't never gonna end. Gonna march you up and down the local county line. Take you to the leader, the band. Just like Crazy Autumn, just like Wolfman Jack, sitting flush with a royal flush, aces back to back. Just like Mary Shelley, just like Frankenstein. Crank your chains and count your change. Try to walk the line.
I've seen where the wolf is slept by the silver stream. I can tell by the mark he left you were in his dream. Ah, child of countless trees. Ah, child of boundless seas. But you are what you're meant to be. Speaks his name, you were born to be. Born to me, Cassidy. Lost now in the country miles in his Cadillac. I can tell by the way you smile, he's rolling back. Come wash the nighttime clean. Come throw the scourge ground green. Blow the horn, tap the tambourine. Those who gather the dark years in between. You and me, Cassidy. It beats of an icy heart. Catch cold, draws a coffin heart. There he goes, and now here she starts. Hear her cry. Fly to the seabirds, tattered like lost words. Wheel to the storm and fly. Bearing you well now, let your life proceed by its own design. Nothing to tell now, let the words be yours, I'm done with mine. Bearing you well now, let your life proceed by its own design. Nothing to tell now, let the words be yours, I'm done with mine.
you guys.
Thank you all so much. A few days ago, there was the anniversary of the passing of one of the great piano players for the Grateful Dead, Mr. Brent Midland. So we would like to pay a little tribute to him, if you do not mind. A stranger. When they part, they're usually strangers still. It's like a practical joke played on a spiral maker. Empty bottles that will soon be filled. Baby, who's to say? Should have been different now that it's done. Baby, who's Baby, who's to say? Could have been anyway. Baby, who's to say that it even matters in the long run? Baby, just a minute, and it'll blow away. It'll blow away. Fancy me to be the master of your feelings. Barely bruise me with your looks to kill. Yet I admit we were sometimes brutal in our dealing. Never held you against your will. Baby, who's to say? Should have been different now that it's done. Baby, who's to say? Baby, who's to say? It could have been anyway. Baby, who's to say that it even matters in the long run? Who's to say? Give it just a minute, Lord, and it'll blow away. Your case against me is so very clearly stated. Yeah, I mean no contest, I just heard it shrug. I've come to figure all importance underestimated. Hey, you must mean water when you get on your knees. You beg me for blood. Baby, who's to say? Should have been different now that it's done. Baby, who's to say? Baby, who's to say? Could have been anyway.
Thank you.
Sandy Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sandy Mack.
Sandy Mack.
Thank you, thank you. How about it for Butchie and the band? These guys sound so friggin' good. And Kyle Brendel, thank you for giving Butchie this opportunity, and Pete Tonti too, man. It's real nice. It's nice. I never get nervous, but I'm a little nervous. I gotta be. That's why I've been drinking tequila. All you people on Watermark, support live music. Buy a ticket. Don't forget the Brian setup behind the sound techs there. We're helping Brian out. We got a lot of money raised for Brian Abrecht from Pete Tonti Band. Brian is a righteous dude. Y'all know him and love him, and I know everybody up on stage loves Brian, so he's coming back. We're gonna help him. No more preaching.
Take a little powder, take a little salt, put it in my shacker. I go walking out, chuba chuba, chuba chuba, looking high, looking low, gonna scare you up and shoot you. Mr. Charlie told me so. Won't even take a life, won't even take a limb. Just unload my shot, take a little skin. Chew by chew, chuba chuba, looking high, looking low, scare you up, shoot you. Mr. Charlie told me so.
Well, he take a silver dollar, take a silver dollar, mix it up together in some alligator wine. I can hear those drums, do it all night long. Mr. Charlie telling me, can't do nothing wrong. Chuba chuba, chuba, looking high, looking low, gonna scare you up and shoot you. Mr. Charlie told me so. When Mr. Charlie told me, I thought you'd like to know. Give you a little warning before I let you go. Chuba chuba, chuba, looking high, looking low, gonna scare you up and shoot you. Mr. Charlie told me so. Gonna scare you up and shoot you. Mr. Charlie told me, Mr. Charlie told me so. Thank you guys so much.
Sandy Mac.
Thank you, thank you. Brian is with us, man. There's Brian right there. I don't want to leave, but I'm gonna.
Gone are the days where the ox fall down, take up the open pile the fields around. Gone are the days where the lady said, please tell Jack Jones won't you come to me. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine, the bottle was dusty but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down, looks like the old man is getting on. 1920 when he stepped to the bar, drank to the dregs of the whiskey jar. 1930 when the walls caved in, paid his way selling red-eyed gin. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine, the bottle was dusty but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down, looks like the old man is getting on. twin. 2 times over and the rest for sin. Race 8 boys on the I-turn band. Didn't get the lickings that the other ones had. Brown-eyed women and red grenadine. The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down. Looks like the old man is getting on. Tumbled down shack in Bigfoot County. So hard that the roof caved in. Valley Jones went to meet her God, and the old man never was the same again. And he made whiskey and he made it well. Cost $2, you knew it burned like hell. Like a hit 45 of steel. Drink down a bottle, we'll be ready to kill. Brown-eyed women, red grenadine. The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down. Looks like the old man is getting on. Gone are the days where the yachts fall down. Take up the yoke and plow the fields around. Gone are the days where the lady said, please, General Jack Jones, won't you come to me? Brown-eyed women in red grenadine. The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down. Looks like the old man is getting on. Looks like the old man is getting on.
restless. My people are getting restless. I woke today. Fell your side of the bed. Covers were still warm where you've been laying. You were gone. My heart was filled with dread. You might not be sleeping here again. It's alright, 'cause I love you. That's not gonna change. Run me round, make me hurt again and again. But I'll still sing you love songs written in the letters of your name. Brave the storm to come, for it surely looks like rain. Did you ever awaken to the sound? Street cats making love. Guess from their cries you were listening to the fights. Well, you know, it's just the last thing they're thinking of. Only trying to make it through the night. I don't wanna tie you down, fence you in the lines I might have drawn. It's just that I'm used to having you around. Landscape would be empty if you were gone. It's alright, 'cause I love you. It's not gonna change.
the rain. Here comes the rain. Said it looks like rain and it feels like rain. Oh, here comes the rain. Said it looks like rain and it feels like rain. Oh, I can't stand it. 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 Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain.
Thank you.
Look out of any window, any morning, any evening, any day. Maybe the sun is shining, birds are winging, or rain is falling from a heavy sky. What do you want me to do? To do for you, to see you through. Walk out of any doorway, feel your way like the day before. Maybe you'll find direction around some corner where it's been waiting to meet you. What do you want me to do? To watch for you while you are sleeping? Then please don't be surprised when you find me dreaming too. Look into any eyes, you'll find by you can see clear to another day. Maybe been seen before through other eyes on other days while going home. What do you want me to do for you, to see you through? It's all a dream.
applause for you.
It costs a lot to win. Leave up on the lose. You and me bound to spend some time just wondering what to choose. It goes to show you don't ever know. Watch each card you play it slow. Wait until that deal come around. Don't you let that deal go down. I've been gambling hereabouts with that good solid deal. If I told you about all that went down, it would burn off. Hope you believe. Know the show, don't ever know. Watch each card you play and play it slow. Wait till that deal comes round. Don't you let that deal go down.
Don't you let that deal go down. Wait till that deal come round. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait till that deal come round. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait till that deal come round. Don't you let that deal go down.
Thank you. Hey, we're going to take a really short break, like really short. Do what you got to do. We'll be right back.
Very short.
Volume, the 24/7 live streaming platform built exclusively for artists. Say goodbye to low-quality streaming. Volume makes it easy to sign up and start broadcasting without the need to purchase any additional audio equipment. Our intuitive, built-in browser effects make sure you always have crisp, clean, studio-quality sound. Have questions? No worries. Our crew of professional sound engineers are standing by around the clock for 24/7 technical support. But a show isn't a show without an audience. That's why Volume uses hashtags to make sure it's easy for your fans to find you. And better yet, no other platform lets you monetize like this. Viewers can show their support with our secure tipping system. You can even cash out the very same day you're paid. Plus, you can interact with your fans through our chat feature in real time. So join us today. Your audience is waiting. Volume.com, where every show...
Brother.
The end of dancing. Okay, are we doing dancing now? Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's. From the other direction, she was calling mine. Could be an illusion, but I might as well try. Might as well try. Rings on her fingers and bells on her shoe. Young Alaska, she was into the blue. Or scarlet begonias tucked into her curls. Knew right away she was not like other girls, other girls. In the thick of the evening when the dealing got rough, too late to open it, too by, let the past by. Lived in the willow plate T42. The sky was yellow and the sun was blue. Strangers stopping strangers just to shake their hand. Everybody's playing in the heart of gold band. Heart of gold band. The flame from your steeds is now spread to the floor. You gave all you had, why you wanna give more? The more that you give, the more we'll take. Now they lie beyond which you really can't pay. Well, fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain.
This night has been awesome. Thank you guys. It's been very fun.
I just want to say thank you to the Splintered family for having me tonight. This is just such an honor and a dream, and you guys are all amazing.
That's Michael Jaskowitz, for you who don't know. Jimmy Jazz, Michael Jazz.
Whatever you like.
Michael J.
And I just want to take a really cool picture to show my kid. Cheers, everybody! Jersey Shore is back.
away. Though our love will not fade away. Fade away. Bigger than a Cadillac. I tried to show you, but you drive me back. Your love for me's got to be real. You're gonna know just how I feel. Love is real, not fade away. Not fade away. suits my clothes. Going where the climate suits my clothes. I wanna be treated this way. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad. Hey, bad, yeah. Don't wanna be treated this way. Going where the water tastes like wine. Going where the water tastes like wine. Going where the water tastes like wine. Wine, wine, yeah. I wanna be treated this way. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad, 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 yeah. Wanna be treated this way. Oh, where those chilly winds don't blow. Oh, where those chilly winds don't blow. Oh, where those chilly winds don't blow. Oh, oh, oh. I wanna be treated this way. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad, 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 yeah. Wanna
Butchie and I have been doing Sunday jams together for many years in Asbury Park. He was the first guy I called in to help me out. He's like a brother to me. I love him. He's so good and so nice. He's just a nice guy, and he's so talented. You don't get that often, but this is kind of like our theme song at Sunday Jams. And Michael, you're kind of new on the scene, but you're in that same genre of super talented and super nice. How about it one more time for a Splinter song like though? So good. It really is an honor. It's a thrill to be with musicians that are this good. Without a warning, you broke my heart. Taking it, baby, tear it apart. Let me stand down, cry. Said you love me was dying. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Baby, please. Baby, please. Begging you, baby. Begging you, baby. On my knees. Turn on your light. Turn on your light. Shine on me. Shine on me. On your love. Shine on me. Shine on me. Let it shine, let it shine, let it. Asbury Park has a noise ordinance. We can only go till 10. You know, Butchie would play till 2. But I know a lot of you can relate to this next segment of the song. We've all been there. But you know, if you have your live light on, you will get some return from that. What you put out, you get back. But in the meantime, sometimes I get a little lonely, middle of the night. Need you, man, make things all right. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Baby, please. Baby, please. Begging you, baby. Begging you, baby. On my knees. Turn on your light. Turn on your light. Shine on. Shine on me. On your love. Shine on me. Shine on me. We're getting a little bit high, baby. A little bit high. A little bit high. A little bit high. Put it on and leave it on, people. Bring it down a little bit because I want to hear Butchie Sakura play that guitar one more time, man. Make that happen. a bad mother. I'm just talking about Butchie though. Without a woman, broke my heart. Taking it back, torn it apart. Let me stay, the dog cried. Said you love me will die. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Baby, please. Baby, please. Begging you, baby. I'm taking you, baby. I'm on my knees. Turn on your light. Turn on your light. Shine on me. Shine on me. On your love. Turn on your love light. Shine on me. Shine on me. Well, just a little bit high, baby. A little bit high. Shine on me. Early in the morning. Shine on me. Late at night. Shine on me. Need your love. Shine on me. Shine on me. Don't need it all. Shine on me. Just need a little bit. Shine on me. Your sweet love. Shine on me. All you people. Shine we need your love. Shine on me. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn on your love. Let it shine on me. 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 Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Have a great night.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, say we do one more.
Yes, so they did let us do one more song for you.
Red and white, blue suede shoes. I'm Uncle Sam. How do you do? Every five, I'm still alive. It ain't no love. I learned to duck. Check my pulse. It don't change. Say 72. Love, shine or rain. Wave the flag. Pop the bag. Rock the boat. Scared to go. Wave that flag. Wave it wide and high.
Summertime love, loving you, my chicken shack. Son of a gun, better change your rack. All confused, what's to lose? You can call this song the United States Blues. With that flag waving wide and high. Summertime love, loving you, my oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Summertime love, loving you, my oh my, oh my, oh my. Summertime love, loving you, my oh my.
We had a great time. Freaking love you guys. Thank you. God bless the Grateful Dead and God bless the Jersey Shore.
God bless all of you.